Alright, chat. I have 130 div. Should we start off with some crafting? I also want to look at an actual corrupted Marlene's. Uh, 'This is the only stat that matters, this one. It's 500, holy shit. I'll just put a limit to that. So 351 is 500. What about a limit of 130 div? 345 for that. So realistically, how much damage am I getting from that? $30 million. This is me without the Greater Devour. If I had the Greater Devour, it would be more. 100 div for 30 million. And if I want to get less than 100 mil, well, you can pay less than 100 mil. Ninety divines right there. Getting veterate on this now. Is it 2 golden oil for inveterate? I think it is. I'm not sure. It might be 1. Possibly 1. This shit is crazy expensive. Uh, this is so much. This is way cheaper for Chaos. Why is it so much cheaper for Chaos Orbs? I feel like I should be flipping those things. It's ridiculous. Um, Period Build Maker. Okay, we just bought 30 million damage with that. Not bad. Not bad. We could try fracturing this ring now. Alright. Rage. We missed. Realistically, I don't really know if I want to recraft these rings. Like, it wouldn't be, it'd be content. I'd be able to probably profit off of selling them, but realistically, like T10 versus T1 mana, it's not really the end of the world. It's like 40 flat is not that crazy. It would be nice though. I think this is very well rounded. How much have you spent on your character? Okay, so we're gonna continue doing this for a little bit, which is printing delirious maps. We're really trying to decide on what the final scarab we want it to be is. Enraged Swarm is... Wait, hold on. I want to make the drop down. I always forget how to do this. Anyone in chat remember? It's format. Data, it has to be in here, right? Filter? No. You only spend 5 minutes on your character? Why? Data validation. The Paul was in the exclamation spark video. I'm not gonna just look through your build for 5 minutes, sorry. If I do that for one person, I need to do it for everybody, and then I can't play the game. I already only play the game like 2 hours a day. If you have a specific, like, question, I can answer it, but I don't want to be doing that work for you. So, I gotta forget how I did this. Like, how do you do this? Is it this? It's this. But this one won't let me do it. Why the fuck can't I do that? Maybe I need to put text here. It's fucked up. Like, you can literally do it by going into the calcs, right? You can look at your damage in here and compare it. Never had a chance because it was nerfed. Spark always gets nerfed because it's always very powerful, but you have to understand it's always... Every league it gets buffed as well, right? So, it's going to get nerfed next league. Definitely, what we have now is going to go away, but then we'll get new stuff. Also, I guess I haven't even been... It's not like a very good starter build. I used to do starter Spark. It's definitely been strong enough to do at this budget. But I've stopped trying to encourage people to league start it. Because yes, I don't know if that's more of Spark being nerfed or just realistically like the game was getting harder. I'm so tilted. What can I do I can do this here. Why can't I create a filter on this one? Hold on. Can I make it? Let me try and redo this. There we go. Can I just paste this all in now? Copy and paste formatting. Oh, I just do the formatting again. Okay, well now it's working. Date mod, delete this now. We'll do fill it black. There we go. So if we just do multitude, it's 29. If we just do enraged swarm, it's 31. My amulet was 1 divine orb. The current one I just bought is 90, but I was using a cheap one until just this second. I highly recommend making the well, you don't need the prefix. You don't need my prefixes, but for the cluster you really should get the suffixes in the 35 effect. It's not that expensive to if you are doing that craft. I guess if you're not even doing the fracture, then it doesn't matter. So if you guys weren't here at the end of last stream, I did replace the Kikazaru. This is like really extra. This is for good reason, not in the build guide. But this gives me, I can do reflect maps basically. 100% of damage cannot be reflected. So I just added one more map mod into my map pool. And to do this craft, if you are interested in doing it, obviously you can't fracture crit multi, so you have to hit crit multi. And it costs too much to hit crit multi until you get cast speed. So what I did was I hit crit multi and I annulled everything, so it was just literally fracture plus crit multi. And then what I did was I craft suffix can't be changed for 2 divine orbs on the bench, and I horticulture crafted reforged caster, and it's a 1 and 3 to give me cast speed. So that costs like 6 div on average to hit T1. And I think I just got lucky and got the mana. But I could have realistically done another suffix can't be changed, reforged mana. In fact, I might have done that. I don't remember what I did. And then you just craft whatever you want. If you don't need the attributes, you could craft like a +1 frenzy charge. But you probably need attributes or resistances. Our build needs that kind of stuff. Do you remember what suffix? This is done. What? You can't craft anything else. You just hit it with the Veiled Orb, and then you unveil. Oh, what prefix you craft after the Veiled Chaos? Minus mana cost. You craft on minus mana cost. Actually, I don't even think you can unveil that. So I don't know. You craft on. Hold on. Let me double check. You can't that's a. That only drops, right? It used to only drop. I honestly don't know how that mechanic has changed. So this guy has perfect suffixes and he has 2 prefixes. So I'm telling him you want to unveil one of these things. Life, mana, or mana. Or mana. Any of these. So I don't think you can craft these even. So you just craft on one of these flat damages actually. Block one of them. Anyone. I literally just answered that.
Stay sane, exile.
There's some 8 mods you can buy. I'll put some up for sale in a bit. I kind of want to try listing them for hire and seeing what will happen though. Why is this red? This is supposed to be blue altars. I don't know why this is red altars. What the fuck? I never did that. So I forgot to put in, I'm not holding scrolls of teleport. Where the hell are the teleport scrolls on the ground? I don't see them. I have to log out. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. What is going on? Why did this change? Oh my god, what the fuck? Is that a misclick? Anyways. Exclamation regex junior. Holy fuck, I keep misclicking. Oh my god. Congrats, perfect. So now for your last prefix, what are you gonna do? You craft on life, you could craft on increased damage. Is there anything else you might want to craft on? I don't think so. Nice, this is gonna actually give me a double thing. We got the boss too.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Perfect.
Leave none alive. The Aparud shall overcome.
What's the best way to get divination cards? The pilfering strat. It's very expensive though. That is many divines every single map, so.
I have never seen this with my own eyes, but I soon will.
I think this strat has gotten too expensive to be worth doing.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Easiest way to run some blights. I have not done blight this league. But I guess the easiest is probably to do reduced cost of towers anoint and just build a shit ton of towers. Arena's the best map. Toxic Sewer would be, but it doesn't exist this league. Arena's the best one that currently exists. You're welcome.
Let's see you get through this.
The build is exclamation spark. That command's old. The build guide's on my channel. It's called Insane Spark. It's only a couple days old. You're already on YouTube, so you should be able to find it pretty easily. No, the command only works on Twitch, but like literally, you're on my channel, right? It's right there. The build guide just came out. How are you guys even getting to my YouTube live stream without seeing my my YouTube build guides? How does that work? Genuinely curious. You are on my live stream because you follow me from a build, right? I don't know how the YouTube discovery works. Is anybody like finding me on YouTube without having watched my long form content? I just kind of assumed people would click on my profile to watch me or something. Like, because that's how I use it. Like, I'll be watching DSLE's video and it'll say lives, and I'll be like, oh shit, what's she doing? I've never watched a YouTube live stream of somebody who I didn't come right off of their, like, YouTube video. Yeah, okay. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, here, this is how I use YouTube, actually. Maybe I use it weird. So I have a bookmark that just says... Well, actually, I obviously use it differently because I'm a creator. This just goes to my own channel. But what I would do is I would just click on subscriptions. Oh, it actually does show who's live. Because if I click on subscriptions, it only shows people I follow. But actually, if I want to just look at random shit, you gotta click on home, right? Because home will feed you like weird shit you would never look at otherwise. Like, I would never watch this guy, but he's doing some crazy face, and he's a nuclear engineer, so I might actually click that. That's the degen way to use YouTube. With Headhunter or Mageblood instead. You can make a good Spark build with Headhunter and Mageblood, and you could do most of the stuff the same. Keep in mind, if you deviate from this, you lose damage. Because if you take off this belt, you have to take off the amulet, and you have to take off Controlled Destruction. But taking off these three pieces, you can use a Mageblood or a Headhunter and do everything else the same. Just keep in mind, this is the most efficient way to get damage this league. It is impossible to get more damage than with these three things together. Controlled Destruction, Maralene's, Diamond Belt. Price for performance, this is the best you can ever do. Maybe if you have unlimited money, you can do other stuff, but you should still have pretty good damage with the build, but it's going to be like less than half. It's going to be less than half what we have. So just keep in mind it's a really big cost to use those other belts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's actually 16. I got 4 nightmare maps. What the fuck? Wait, did I get 5? Got 5 nightmare maps. What is going on? That's actually unbelievable. That's so many nightmare maps. The crit multi essences are kind of disgustingly expensive right now. Yeah, I could see this costing a lot. what is it like average 30 something crit multi to just have a projectile speed T1 roll? Plus like 4 div per shot. When you do the Reforged Chaos and you get like a decent roll, thankfully that's like pretty locked in, and the maximum life is just like suffix can't be changed, Reforged life over and over. Like you don't have to repeat the suffixes. 60 div without good chaos res is kind of crazy. That's unlucky. I already answered you. This is a very well-rounded setup I'm playing right now. This is a quote-unquote affordable setup. This is a very comfortable setup. This already has too much damage.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Buying it for 100 div. We can kind of talk about the math if you want. I don't think it's worth 100 div. People in my community on Discord are crafting them for under 30. So the fracture is this. Like this step, just having fractured base is not that expensive. Now you're rolling scorn until you hit T1 projectile speed. Wait, that's 80 tries? Wait, that's a lot more than I thought. Okay, maybe if you're buying like perfect, if you're buying a perfect one, maybe 100 div is justified. What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't remember this being such a hard thing to hit. But these essences are also like 3 to 4 times more expensive than in the past. That's crazy. That feels so bad. 8 divines to hit it. I was gonna make an essence farming video a couple weeks ago. I just never got around to actually recording the video, but we did the strat. We had a good strat going. Maybe it's not too late to put one out, but there are already other videos out there to farm essence. We had a pretty good way of doing it though. I farmed my own essences. Well, some of my own. I also bought a ton of them. Have you guys tried this Greater Devour support? We're using this right now. That's why I'm attacking so stupidly fast right now. This is max Soul Eater stacks. T1 projectile speed and T2 chaos res is extremely good, because realistically you don't need that much chaos res. I have overcap chaos res and I only have T2 on mine. But yeah, reforging the life is kind of painful. It can take like 5-6 tries normally. What is happening? These guys are just not... They're so slow. If you miss the life, you can just go again though, right? Just do suffix can't be changed. Go again. In fact, it's wild bristle matron, so it's very cheap to do that part. I'm using Void Spark right now. Dropping so many nightmare maps in this map. I can't believe it. I'm so surprised.
You've had a sail, exile.
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That map we dropped 7 nightmare maps. What the fuck? If you run one of these, you get like a divine per map. Almost. Is it? Something like that. That's crazy. But the Mastiff is also not worth a lot. $50. Video on the farm you're doing? No, I'm thinking of making it for Monday. I can tell you what I'm doing though. So if you want, you can like take a short clip of this. I think somebody did it yesterday, so you can probably just find it on my clips. This is the tree. And I am using a random astrolabe. You don't have to. This makes sure all the maps are 8 modded when they drop, which is nice. This makes sure they all have Deli on them, which is nice, because you can't Delirious an 8 modded map. This is the only way to get Deli on it. Escalation. I mean, this is just how you get all the maps. Breach Scarab of the Marshal gives us that fortress, which has a huge loot explosion. And we've been trying a few different scares for this. Multitude, the map in general, will drop more maps. Incensed Swarm, the pump will drop more maps. And on average, it actually turns out to be pretty much equal. So you can do whichever one you prefer. And then if you go back on my channel, there's like an 8 mod map farming strategy. It's not quite as good as this one. It was done earlier in the league. But I use a link in there to buy this map. This needs to have 70% more maps on it. And 8 modifiers. And they're pretty cheap. They're like 15C each. For my current build, all I filter out is less recovery. Honestly, I think I could do that. We could try doing that. Cannot regenerate's bad, and Boss Expire faster is bad. I'll do a map with this and see. How much am I profiting? Well, I'm writing it down. On average, we're making 30 regular 8 mod Delirious T16s. For reference, I tried selling these at just 15C a piece, and they instantly sold. So they're worth more than 15C. I don't know what exactly they're worth. So like 15 times 30 is that's already like 450 chaos. But you're also on average making over 2 16.5s and over 2 nightmare maps. And these are worth 50C. Probably even more because these are 8 mod deli. I don't know what these are worth. Yeah, like literally instantly sold. And honestly, like these maps are pretty decently juiced. You will just make money from random stuff. Like you just get good drops regardless. You're running like 8 mod T16. I just wanted to make a. Oh, and you want to do this on Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion's a very good map for Spark as well. I ran out of maps. That's why I started doing this. In my head, I knew doing the blight pump would be very good for this, and I never really had a chance to make this video. And right now, you know, it's a good strat for my build. I literally want the drops for myself. And also, I wanted to try this strat regardless, so that's why we're doing it. It seems like it's pretty profitable. What do you think these bots are doing with the maps?
Make your wish. So be it.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once opulent ruin conceals the sins of the fallen line. Prepare to face your unmaking.
Yeah, there's been a lot of changes, but nothing that I would really say should have been in the video. It's more just, you know, now that I got that video out, I can do, like, I don't have a bot. I was trying to make that, like, very good bang for your buck in the video. Now I'm just doing, like, expensive, silly stuff. For example, I crafted a ring. Is this required? Definitely not. It lets me run Reflect. I also paid a lot of money to get a double belt. It's still diamond, but it has a second mod. And I paid a lot of money to get a very well corrupted Marlene's Fallacy. None of this I would recommend you do early. This is just like, you know, you have extra money, you can do stuff like this. Boss just got it faster, that's crazy. Pretty sure you can get banned for botting, so definitely don't do that.
The battle has been won.
Or no, I think my version is a good version. Why am I gonna look at some random Po Ninja version when mine is the best? XDD. Go for reminiscences. Nice. People buying bulk and they're just like clicking really fast. True. Yeah, when I listed mine, there were like 5 people in my hideout, and there's just like the maps were just being sold. It like it was just like ticking up on the side. After this map, I'm gonna put some maps in for more expensive, and I'm gonna see do they still get like instantly bought. Because honestly, I don't know about you guys, but when you price something and it gets like immediately grabbed, it actually feels bad. It's like, what the fuck? I price checked this wrong. Why did it immediately sell? And I had like 30, 40, 50, 60 maps. I don't know. I had a lot of maps. Like in a blink of an eye, they're gone. Why am I playing on this map? It's very likelihood that you get double pump. Or, well, double the breach mechanic. This, we didn't, but a lot of the time you do. Haunted Mansion, I think, clones the largest percentage of the base map. So if you're ever doing a strat where, honestly, most strats, you want to just double the whole map, right? There's very few strats where you wouldn't want to do that. So unless there's like some really important reason to use a specific map, Haunted Mansion is just a pretty safe bet in that it will be good. WLAD got 283 and you sold it for 40 div. I think it's about 60% is equal to my bow. Actually, you can't even get it over 60%. I don't know, you can do the math. Faster projectiles is 60% prod speed. And the bow has 76 prod speed. So how much percent do you need to get 60%? I don't remember. I would have to use a calculator to do that. Maybe you can do it yourself. But then there's also the notion that the quiver is like multi gets multiplied, the HP gets multiplied, like all the other good stuff. So realistically, I think 280 would be probably a little bit worse. But maybe you need those other stats as well. So it would be good. Realistically, you could just use like a 246 without the corruption, and it would still be more than powerful enough. Blind on my quiver is meaningfully defensive, though. Like, it is a meaningful corruption. I was very lucky to be able to make this. Cool.
You've had a sail, exile.
Clarity is on... It's on my life. So I have like a tiny little bit of life reserved. It's just a level 1 clarity because my Watcher's Eye needs me to have clarity active for it to... for the Watcher's Eye to work, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 22. Blight is good farm. I'm not a Blight expert. I haven't done Blight in years, really, for profit. I used to. I just don't know. If you're doing Blight, you're definitely doing it to farm the Tainted Oil, which means you need to do corrupted Blight Ravage maps, I believe. Okay, let's sell some of these maps. I'm going to actually make a regex to sell these this time. Alright, we need one of these. You can get tainted oils from regular ones, true. Okay, so instead of just throwing these all up for the same price, I'm gonna try and find the Giga ones and sell them for more, because it would be more interesting if we did that. Does anyone in chat have advice on that? Do we just go for really high quant? Yeah. Do we care about pack size, maybe? So these are the highest quant maps. There's a node called scintillating something, which gives you mana. I don't know. Hold on. You might not want that though. Overshock is good. Prismatic Heart is good. The penetration on this is not useful, so it's sort of okay. Probably this would be the best combo. Thunderstruck would be fine. I don't know. It depends. Like, do you like knockback or not? Thunderstruck is like you either love it or you hate it. You could experiment with that. Stuff that give you exposure or penetration is not useful. So just keep that in mind. This wouldn't. I mean, this is still fine, even though it has the pen. Like 20% mana is very, very good. So like this would still be good, even though that's you get half value. You can also look for a Marlene's Fallacy that has corrupted to have Lightning Leech. Should we look for a really high pack size as well? What can we price these at? 3 div, 20C, 20C. So our best maps are still like not worth that much. This is worth more because it has more Delirious on it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
See if I can sell them for 30. Drop down. Should we get high pack size? Maybe somebody wants high pack size. Worth anything? 30, maybe.
The berry hopefully there'll be
These will
interest.
sell. And I guess we'll just list the rest of these for... We'll see if they sell for 20 in bulk. They were selling for 15 in bulk. If they don't sell for 20 in bulk, we'll lower it.
Oh. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Why? You just right click and they all go in for the same price.
What
I think these are honestly probably worth 15 and these aren't going to sell, but, you know, I'm just curious. You never know.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I saw your comment. Yeah, congrats. Someone was telling me yesterday that
Stay sane, exile.
you need to kill the boss in the first area before you kill the boss in the Mirage Zone when you're doing these astrolabes, or else it does not count as a completion. Is that true? Oh, something sold for 20.
They are coming.
Oh, yeah, they're... Okay, maybe 20 is fine. Did I have priced it higher? Is anybody just bulk selling these for higher than 20? I'll take it. How important is the Militant Faith? It's not hard to do. Militant Faith, just make sure it has minus mana cost and it has that dude, the one that I'm using. The number doesn't matter. It shouldn't be expensive at all.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
about swapping to Spark eventually. True.
Lose
Quite a bit of the
yourself
gear
in
is
this,
reusable,
and I
so
cannot help you. Leave now.
shouldn't be too hard. Is anybody in chat selling maps? Should I be selling for 25? I'm gonna try selling it for 25 next, because like this is just, it's selling so quickly. I feel bad. It's selling too quickly. Yesterday they insta sold for 15. Today they insta sold for 20. What the fuck? Duped a mirror. That's insane. Congrats.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm gonna be swimming in Chaos Orb with all of these sales. You know, this is the first league I've sold maps like this, even though we've had this for many leagues. I've honestly been the type of guy to say like fuck selling this shit, but it's you have to sell them. Like this is just too easy. You'd be crazy not to sell the bad ones. Like I'm still farming this in large part for myself, but like man, these are like the bricks are selling so quickly. And it's literally like one click. You don't even price them really. You price the first one only. That's just crazy. I chose the wrong ring. Having negative life is actually good. There's a build that wants to have negative life. Super easy, yeah. It's kind of nice to see just like all these sales. It just like floods your screen. Map was quite unrewarding though. But
Let's get it done. Cover me.
oh, I could have got it to the walls. I feel like these waves are taking longer than they were yesterday though. Am I just crazy? Maybe I could put out a YouTube video for this for tomorrow. We'll see if I have time. I might have time. Do it tomorrow or Monday.
Purity will prevail.
This is low-key the best part of Spark, when you just like hold the mouse by the button and just stand in place for like a minute doing some mechanic like this.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
Yeah, this build's stronger. It is like more expensive as well though. But I think it's achievable. Because realistically, the price if you're playing Shock Nova isn't as much as the price for other people because a lot of the gear is the same. But yeah, this is pretty crazy. Uh, I kind of want to fill in the little holes with the good maps first. I would say this is like literally no compromise Spark, which always feels really good. We're able to check all the boxes with this setup. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13 maps. Oh, it's terrible. Maybe the Enraged Swarm was a little better. Let's go back to Enraged Swarm for a little bit.
Good. I've got some wealth for you.
What news?
Lucky. Does anyone know all the Astrolabe modifiers? That has to be on the wiki, right? I don't think there is anything that busts your map drops. This is not really important for the strategy. So this is less recovery rate of life and energy shield, which I don't think is going to matter for Spark because we have so many hits and we have instant leech. And actually, I also have greater devour, so it's definitely not going to matter for me. But
Stay sane.
something I was filtering out earlier.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Choose what you wish. Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
So refracting fog is what, from a boss in this side zone? That's why I use the Delhi compass to try and farm those things. You just randomly drop. Evening Corset. Yes. Realistically, what I'd recommend is probably following my Shock Nova progression in the mid budget. I think it's a little comfier than this, and then but the gear's like really the same. And then like super end game. This is what the final setup looks like.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I must have time to gather my will.
I did Nova for most of the game. I just swapped this a few days ago. This is a little expensive. But it's not that expensive compared to other endgame setups. I wouldn't feel bad ending the league on Shock Nova though. Shock Nova was such a nice surprise of a skill. Wait, if I put on Frostlink Runetree Blast, I could play this with one hand, couldn't I? Would that be annoying? Everything on my mouse? I think that'd be annoying. Wait, what does Peacock mean? Poison concoction of bouncing? No.
I won't fail.
Oh, it does? Yeah, it's hard to beat. Honestly, it's hard to beat that. That's very smooth.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Wait, my middle mouse button that won't work on this. Oh shit, I left something behind in there. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the Scarab, not the Multitude. I think. The Scarab is crazy.
Time to fight.
Jesus Christ. Portals are disabled here? I can't even leave. Oh my god, we gotta come back into here. This doesn't close, does it?
A legendary battle.
You've had a sail, exile.
Greetings. Greetings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27. It's 25. We're only half done this map. One of these. What the fuck? A filter? Type exclamation filter and you can get my exact filter. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong fucking... I'm so confused. I'm going into like maps, into friggin' fortresses. I'm getting lost.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
That's crazy. App coma. I'll try to have a video out for this either tomorrow or Monday. I don't have a video out. If you look at the clips from yesterday, somebody did clip me showing the tree and the scarabs. The extermination filter? I don't know what that means. Can you be more specific? If you type exclamation filter in Twitch chat, you will get a link to my loot filter, if that's what you want.
You've had a sail, exile.
Come on, please.
Hello.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 22, and one of those. We got 47 regular maps there. What the fuck? 2 nightmares. How many of those maps actually sold? Not all of them sold, actually. We had it all the way up to here. I would say almost all of them sold, and these ones didn't sell. And these ones all are like the minus max res, I guess. I don't know. That's interesting. Oh shit, my cluster sold. Why won't this go into my... What is happening here? What the fuck? Is it not shift? It's control.
What?
Yeah, leveling and then endgame, exactly. You can use the leveling filter in the endgame as well. Just use the leveling filter until you're seeing way too much garbage, and then you switch. Oh, I know why these are going in here. Because Deli goes in there. It's a little annoying.
Ah!
You're welcome, Swagger, not. Should I be leveling, something in here? I think I should be. We're kind of just throwing away money by not doing that. How do I filter out these special ones? Spark of the Nova's up there. Crazy. Wait, Shield Crush is a 4 div profit? Should I trust this site? I'm only gonna level 3 of them. Actually, fuck it, I'll level 5. Thank you for that link. That link is so useful. Yes. This Ascendancy gives you a lot of regen. A lot of them. They don't like crazy help though. They definitely do help.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
You are their mercy.
My clarity isn't doing anything. My clarity is just level 1.
I must have time to gather my will.
Also, you need to have these 3 points if you don't have them yet. These really help. You can do literally anything you want, Naughty. This build can do anything.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Your node will be massive. That website is actually it's such a game changer for leveling gems, because sometimes I'm just too lazy to like do the research on Po Ninja. I don't even have to think doing that website. Dang. Exceptional. I'm just too lazy to do like it's more profit what you're doing, but you know vendor gems is literally like just completely brain off. It's better than doing nothing, right? I just at the moment I don't want to be doing the special ones. I see, I see. Maybe I'll do that next. Gonna be 100 less than in POB because some of it's built in the way they calculate it here. 260. Wait, 260? That's kind of low. Why is it so low? What did I do? Oh, it's because I'm using a different quality of spark, I think. That might be it.
It's done. Get out of here.
Anyways, that's what it says in game. I have a support called Greater Devourer. I took off Arcane Surge for this. Oh my god, why does that always fucking happen? That's the second time my fucking drops happened right before I left. My deli drops 2 in a row. What are the odds that they happen right before you leave that? That's insane. That's actually so fucked up. Why? It's because I'm running right back to the entrance and there's no deli at the entrance. Okay, I gotta end it manually. Holy fuck. I'm so mad. Yikes. Fuck. I was selling them for 20 in bulk. Well, not in bulk, but just like I was listing them for 20. And most of them sold. Some of them are 15, I guess. The really bad ones are 15. Oh, some of those ones are selling now, though. Oh, somebody just bought all of them. I should, clear my inventory before going into that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I would recommend you Google 4040 Mirage League because somebody's made a document that is very, very good for that. It has all the answers. What do I take? Oh my god. It's a support called Greater Devourer, Pee-wee Builder.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
You can do that in trade. You can say have items that are only of a certain influence.
Witness the start of a new world.
So I guess I just didn't get the pump doubled in this one. Unlucky. Yeah, whoever's asking me in DMs, just click that link that Pretendo pasted in Twitch chat. That will have all the answers.
You've had a sail, exile. The Maryline is ready.
Yeah, literally all the maps are gone.
Greeting.
Did I try and sell them for 25? We might as well give it a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy W raid. How's it going, Dat? Right now, I am printing 8 mod deli maps because I like to hoard these things. And they're actually selling very easily. I listed some for 15 and literally in like 1 second, 5 people came to my hideout and bought all the tab. And then I did 20C next and they sold also quite fast. In like 5 minutes they sold. I don't think they're going to sell for 25C, but I feel like I just have to keep trying to sell them for higher and higher until they actually don't sell because they sold too quickly at 20C. So I don't know. I'm looking for the ones with good quant. The ones with good pack size. Maybe I'll price those a little bit higher. Then I'll price these at 25C each. Sometimes we're dropping like 50 of these in a map. And naturally, we're also dropping a lot of 16.5s and nightmare maps. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious. Will these sell or will these not at 25? You show Atlas Tree? Yeah, I'll talk about what we're doing. So for Scarabs, it's really nice to do this with the Hive Fortress because there's only one Scarab that you need to like set it up. Everything else can just be like juicing more map drops. So we have obviously 8 mod Scarab, Deli Scarab. So like every map is 8 mod and Deli. You want Escalation Scarab because we're using 8 mod maps. So we have the Hive Fortress because that's what's pumping them out. And this last one, we've tried it with Multitude or with Incense Swarm. This is really a flex. I don't know. Maybe someone in chat has a different idea. Risk would be good, but Risk is expensive, and this is a really cheap strat. And then the tree is... Honestly, there's a clip on my channel from yesterday. There'll be a YouTube video probably Monday. But it's just, you grab all the increased map nodes. You make like a Blight Fortress tree. I'm throwing on Delhi Astrolabe, because why not? Approximate price of the build, 200 to 500 div. It might be slightly inflated, but it'll come back down. And yeah, I just have a search here. So, you know, more maps, 4 prefix, 4 suffix. This Spark build at the moment can run pretty much every map mod. I can't run Bust Expire faster because we're sort of cheesing the mana cost. My mana cost is 1,000, but I only pay it once every like 2 seconds. So I don't want to lose this buff. And I can't do no regen at all because we're a mana based build, so you can't do that. Haunted Mansion because you basically have a high chance of doubling the pump. I'm currently using Greater Devourer support because it gives you Soul Eater, yes. I feel like I've answered you twice about this. Yeah, we're using a few new supports. We're using Unholy Trinity. That's why you're going to see Trinity up here. We're converting half of our damage from Lightning to Chaos to fulfill this Trinity. And this is giving us a massive more multiplier and also completely eliminates the requirement of having penetration. And then Greater Spell Echo is a new gem, but I mean, it's just similar to the old one. Greater Devourer. This is Soul Eater stacks, and you also get a ridiculous amount of life and mana regen, or on kill, but I don't even need that aspect of it, realistically. We're definitely leveraging a lot of the new power that's been added to the game to make a crazy Spark setup. So why don't we just do this?
What is your desire?
Replenishing with diamond is more expensive. I think it's cheaper. I went with the Impenetrable because it's 100% increased energy shield and 100% increased evasion. And we're almost evade cap. Evade is so good. Like if you're mapping and you're evade cap. So it looks like those maps are starting to sell even at 25. That's crazy. That these are just regular 8 mod maps that to me are too shitty for me to run, and other people want them. We're keeping the good ones for myself. It's not bad. They're obviously not flying off the shelves like at 20 chaos, but I kind of like them to sell slower because it means I'm like milking the most I can out of those items. Alright. How did this compare to the Shock Nova? It's like orders of magnitude more damage, and the coverage is some of the best coverage you can get in the game. Like, Kinetic Blast is more coverage than this, but it is like 100 times squishier than this as well, so I don't know if I would say that's a better build. Maybe not 100 times squishier, but it's definitely squishier. Because it has conditional defense based on Headhunter, doesn't it? Yeah, we did Juice Breach. I'm kind of bored of doing that, though. There's some footage. The stream before my video came out, I was doing some Juice Breach just to limit test. Great harvest setup, thank you. Yeah, that harvest setup is probably pretty good right now because harvest juice is like going up. We did that setup quite early into the league, and it was still like pretty good profits for then, but imagine it'd be even better. Oh, I have to click these things because every time you click them, the thing gets juicier. It's kind of annoying, but we could take off the scarab if we hated it enough. What happened to last epoch? Nothing. Realistically, I'm a Path of Exile streamer. I love last epoch, but the people want me to play Spark, so. Delirium with Awakening Scarab? What is that? What does Awakening Scarab do? I forget what that does. Like, that got reworked, right? That was the old Scarab for Harvest. Is that farming Refraction Fog? Probably should empty this inventory. What other disabled? Oh, I'm still in this map. So confused. I'm going from like a map to another map to another thing. It's like Inception right now. You're farming Astrolabes and Maven Jizzles and Mirage maps. We gotta count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14 regular maps so far.
Yes, yes.
The build is really fast, nice. Should really come back and do this at the end to get the altars. Use for second Spectre? I wouldn't use a second Spectre because we're 15% tankier by using only one Spectre. But if I were to use a second Spectre because I didn't have companionship support, I'd probably use the haste Spectre. Maybe Zealotry would also be okay. That might be more damage actually. Cast speed, movement speed feels good. One of those two. The thing is, okay, hold on. Companionship support. Minions have 60% more life if they're your only minion. If you use 2 Spectres, they're gonna be fucking dead and they're gonna do nothing. So, yeah. That's almost really good. Too bad it's reduced cast speed. How do the Life Stacker Spark builds that use 2 Spectres keep them alive doing hard content? I don't understand how they do. I don't think they do keep them alive. Yes, it's called Mirage.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Anyone excited for Torchlight Infinite in a week? A week and a half. I feel like this Pee Wee League has been going by so quickly. I had a lot of fun. It still feels like it's pretty early for me. Normally I'd be this would be like I'd be struggling to log in. I think I did take the league really slow though. That's why. I have the lowest streaming hours in the past, like I don't know how long. We didn't grind it very hard. Is it even worth it to start now? We're 1/4 of the way through the league. But the thing is, for a lot of people, they start on the first day. And after you've played a month of the league, you've just played so much you want to play a different game, right? That doesn't mean it's not worth it for you to start. This means we've already been playing for a long time. This is one of the better leagues they've released. Definitely if you're having fun, it's worth playing. Which I assume you will be.
You've had a sail, exile.
What is Spirit's Blessing?
Greeting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 and 2. 6, 2, and 2. So this is the data we've made so far. Enraged Swarm averages me 31, 2, and 2. And Multitude gives me 25, 1.5, and 2.2. Okay. Yeah, I don't use Herald of Purity. I believe so. I think the Skeleton Shrine doesn't, though. So for me, since I just have the one Spectre and I don't have Herald of Purity and I have no way of generating minions myself, it is impossible to brick it. Did you price check what? They're pretty expensive. I wouldn't want to lose this, though. I think 250 with Fast Approach and Blind is better than any Volatile could possibly be. Because the Blind is pretty big. I'm almost 90% evade without pressing Vulgrace. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, I would say that's worse than what I'm doing for this setup. But honestly, they're like similar. It is slightly better at some stuff. It is. I feel like they made Widow Hill rarer than it used to be. All my crude bows are that stupid silver branch or whatever. I don't know what it's called. It used to be super common item. I don't see it very much. Do you guys see it? Is it just me? 1 in 3 hours. Yeah, it used to be like the most common tier of unique. Okay, so 25 is a little too expensive. We should be selling them at 20. That's fine.
Ahoy there!
I'll reprice them later.
The Mary Lean is
We need another map.
good.
Also, I need more of these scarabs. Gonna run out. Cardo, Scarab of Corruption. Escalation. Breach. Marshall. Intense Swarm. And I'm missing the Delirious one.
The Mary Lean is all in order. should raise my fears.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Not gonna be dead. Not even close. There's still 50,000 people online every day. That's more than most games get like on launch. Failed the shaped region. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's gonna get me. I don't think this is more maps. I don't think it's gonna get over there. We'll see.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Still sane, exile.
I didn't realize how much I missed Spark until I started playing it again. Man, the no aiming is so good. Like, literally nothing lives. Most other builds, you run around like this, there is going to be some stragglers. Here, literally every single thing is getting killed. Impossible to not kill it. Unless I just don't even go into the room. We did not get the duplicate thing. Three monsters remaining. If you want the build, type exclamation spark. That I gotta update that build command. That's a PV2 build command still. Start the game again, nice. That's my... I wonder if my my breach juice is full. I should go check. This does give you a lot of breach juice.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
No, I don't have the strength to level that. Fuck me. I was worried that would be an issue.
I'll take you all down with me. Go. I'll handle it from here.
What the fuck? Oh shit, we actually got a Widow Hell.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, figure it out.
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21, 22, 23.
What is it?
Grab the thing.
Greeting.
It's worth 140 C. That's crazy. That's because of me.
I'll let you know.
Okay, let's take a look at this.
Greetings.
It's full. I'm fucking trolling. God damn it. I wonder how long that's been full.
The Genesis tree
Oof.
accepts your offering.
Feels bad.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
It actually makes me mad that I was wasting this juice. Stop with that. Worth a div. We gotta like regenerate this area.
Greetings.
Do you guys know you could do that?
She is pleased.
If you control click, you get a new instance. You don't have to see all the garbage on the ground. Back here? Nice. I did not know that.
Yes, just like that.
Okay.
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Holy. The Foulborn Mage Blood is just impossible to get, isn't it?
She is pleased.
I'm printing bad ones. I've never gotten something like crazy from it before. These are garbage. Love these for no reason. Right. The scary one. Minus max res, tentacle fiends.
Ahoy there. Really?
Dap, have you done any interesting farms besides the div card, pilfering? Are you still doing that? I haven't decided what I want to do once I farm all my maps.
We are yet to unravel this one. Success. Return to the device.
No, I haven't. Maybe I should try that. Oh shit. Do you need to use the full Mirage map for that or what? Well, obviously not. Like, you wouldn't use Haunted Mansion if you would. Haunted Mansion is for not using full Mirage, right? Yeah, I could try that tomorrow, I guess. Do you use, maybe the same maps I'm using right now, like a more mass multiplier? Or no? Okay, thanks. Am I gonna die to these things? They're all overlapping. This is gonna be scary.
Do what you must, Shingak.
Maps are a lot of the profit.
Master the Atlas. No one
Nice.
Back in the mirror is a stranger.
Oh, huge. We actually got the thing right at the end. I'm not gonna have enough inventory space for all this loot.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Sometimes I forget I took off a 20% more damage multiplier just to open chests automatically.
I won't fail. Go. I'll handle it from here.
Where do I go? Oh my god. It's crazy how Frostblink Wintry Blast and PoE2 is like the best item in the game. And here it's just free. Yeah, I can't even get out with all this. Rip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 26, 3. Two of these. We might get over 50 maps in here. I don't remember if I did the pump in the base map. I don't think I did.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, there are 50 mobs left. The helly.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, the towers have never hit the pump once, I don't think.
I'll take you all down with
This is a pretty chill strat for Spark.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I must have time to gather my will.
If you type exclamation Spark, there's a video with a spreadsheet that has all the prices. So you can kind of get an idea of what is the expensive stuff, what's the cheap stuff, how to craft the stuff. When I made the video, it was 200 to 500. I would expect to pay at least 500. The thing is, like, when a video like this comes out, the prices go crazy. Because there's like, well, first of all, a lot of people are buying it to play, and then there's also like speculation involved. And then like the prices fall down over the next few days. I'm pretty sure they've fallen quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. It's 34. That was only half the map. 34 plus 26 is... We dropped 60 regular maps. 4 16.5s and 3 nightmares. That's ridiculous. That is so many maps. For a strat that is free. This strat is essentially free. Jesus Christ. That's 1,200 chaos worth of maps. like the, not even counting the better ones. It's just the base. Having fun? Yeah, I'm having quite a bit of fun. What about you guys? You guys still having fun?
What have you?
These should be relisted at 20. I wish there was a way to just list the whole tab at a price, eh? Why do you think they don't let you do that? Like, why can't I just say, like, 20 chaos here? I have to literally pull everything out and then reprice it. It's not the end of the world, but I don't understand why we can't do it the other way. What's your 4th character gonna be?
I'll let you know.
You finish it with Shock Nova? Huge. Are you the type of player who hits 40-40 and then you are immediately done? Because before I was a content creator, that was me. Hit 40-40, log out. But now, honestly, like 40-40 isn't even really the goal. The goal is like, think of something that might be useful / interesting, and then, you know, like, do content on it. Like, I think this is interesting. So I think maybe I won't do the longest stream today, and I'll edit something together for this so I can get it out tomorrow before my stream. I'm not editing the stream right now, but I'm just saying I'm not going to do like a giga stream. Also, DAP gave me a link to something we can farm tomorrow. Still enjoy the streams. Let's go. You're gonna make a Hierophant? Nice. There's a lot of good Hierophant builds at the moment.
Today?
Hopefully they don't nerf Hyro. You only get 14 Portal Scrolls for a Chaos Orb.
I'll put the word out.
GG. I'll be back in a second. Jeez, we're gonna run out of room in the squad tab pretty soon. Wonder if they might nerf Conviction of Power down to 3 charges. I feel like that node is so good. That node makes me want to go evade on top left because it's enough phys mitigation to protect when you get hit through the evade. And I don't know. Do they want you to? I don't think they want you to go to evade up here because there's nothing that gives you anything whatsoever. 200 divines? You should make your own. I made my own. They're not that hard to make. For anybody making your own, you need to 6 socket it first because 6 white sockets, you're going to get quite a bit. And that's profit. You know, when I was crafting this, I was actually still in Shock Nova with no intention of swapping anytime soon. I was only trying to make my own 6 white. And I hit this before I hit the 6 white.
Ah,
In making a Widow Hail, you 6 socket it. There's the Omen that does it, or you can just buy Jewelers. And then you buy the Alva Temple with Doriani's Institute open. And it's a 1 in 4 you get a double corrupt. So 1 in 4, you get 6 white. No, it's a 1 in 2 that it's just dead. So half the time you get a good outcome. I'm sure it's profitable to be doing that right now. Like, if you did it 100 times, you'd make money. Oh, fuck, you're right. Sorry. Good call, good call. I'm wrong. Low-key corruption. My bad. Oh my god, there's 2 divvies? That's crazy. Well, anything you can do on the site, you can also do in-game, right? You could do this in the game. Probably. No, I'm just old school player. I don't even have a button bound to open it in-game. We never did King's March today.
Much to discuss.
So hoping I'll get a mirror from these mappers sometime.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
I just read the altars without pausing. If I stand still and I read the altars, I'm clearing the map. It's more efficient, right? Clearing the map as I'm reading it. Why do people pause? Why do you need to pause to read an altar? I don't understand. Hold down your blaster button and read it. Stop moving. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess if you're hardcore, it makes sense. Oh shit, that actually is the button. I didn't know I had that bound.
I'm here.
I see some players with 40 million gold. I have 4 million gold here and 4 million gold in the King's March. That's how little I play this game. Anybody in chat have 40 million plus gold? I'm a casual PoE gamer, apparently. That's crazy. What is your slash kills? Mine is 2.2 million, and this is my only character. No, don't 6 line. Don't even look at the links. Just 6 socket. That's all you need to do. Colors don't matter, links don't matter. You can very, very cheaply fix those. 8 million? How the hell do you have so much gold then? You only have 4 times as many kills. You're doing some like low kill, high gold strat. How do you know how much you spent on Bostis? I'm sure I spent a lot. I wouldn't know how to check that. Is there an MTX that tells you? Oh.
Business.
Oh, nice. Glad to hear it, Logan.
I'll update that.
Which reward for Keeper's launch? Wait, I might have that. I should use it. What do I... Gold merchant? How do I... You know what it's called? Is it this thing? Treasure. Dude, I don't have it. Oh, I do have it.
Business is booming.
I don't have space for this in my hideout. My hideout is really... I could put it up here, I guess. Has there been any other like free twist drops that were good like this? I honestly don't even like look at what they are. I just get them. This is pretty good. Can you fucking move? Nice.
Hello.
I like that. Maybe my recalm should be moved. Although it's okay there, I think. I actually need to use it. I don't want it to be too far away. At one point I bought these mannequins and you could like put MTX on them, and I just... This height is too cramped, I can't even like see them. But it is nice. I like it being small. Why do I have this here? I don't need that there. Necropolis locker. That's not even a thing anymore. Delete that. Land mining to mirror. I feel like that would get a really negative reception if somebody did that. That would be crazy to do that. That would be funny. I wouldn't hate someone for doing that. But I feel like Ali stealing a div card, she will never live that down. People will never forget that. Well, land mining to a mirror is even crazier than that. That there, I good. I would watch that YouTube series. I think if you have a sense of humor, you would appreciate that, but not everyone's gonna like that. I've never been landmined. I still believe if you get landmined, it's your own fault. Which is maybe a hot take. If I'm able to avoid getting landmined, I feel like other people can as well. Slowed up by farm. True. I was thinking of him when I was thinking like who would possibly do it. 0 to hero landmining to mirror. Imagine if you get banned for that. Like, that might get you a banned. Because if enough people report you for landmining, and there's like 50 reports on your account, GG just may be like, okay, fuck this guy. It's perma ban you. Even if there isn't technically a rule saying you cannot landmine, if you just get mass reported, I don't know, would they? It might.
Business, business, business.
That's true. I remember Cute Dog had a video where he was showing the ideal spot to landmine. Because when you click something to buy, if you put it like somewhere here, the thing where it's like, this is too expensive, is like right on the item. And like you can just buy it instead. You just click it twice by mistake. It's a report on TFT. You can spawn her with a scarab. You had a buddy who made enough money landmining that he got a GGG message. That's crazy. I'm not sure what I want to improve my character next. Today we spent 90 div on a Marilyn's Fallacy that has very high click crit multi. The maximum is supposed to be 240, and I'm sitting at 340. Yeah, Haunted Mansion is quite fun. Warning message. Yeah, I did see that short. If you log into your account and you've RMT'd in the past, it'll say, this is your first and final warning. Something like that. So yeah, yesterday we crafted this Giga ring, and then today we bought this. I don't really think there's a... I don't know what I would want to do next. Corruption? I would need to have a second implicit, because I can't get rid of the prod speed. But yeah, that would be crazy. Because I'm not suppress capped. Geez, when are they gonna build in this imbue? I get so annoyed typing this in every time. And realistically, this should be for bossing. So I'm at like 420. But actually, you wouldn't use Greater Devourer for bossing. You would use Hurricane Surge. Because Greater Devourer, that is a mapping skill, or mapping support. So I'm at like honestly 365. I've dropped because Spark of the Nova does do less damage. No, you can do Life Leech on a ring prefix. You can do Life Leech on an amulet corruption. You could technically do Life Leech on a cluster that's not these giga clusters I've made. You could do a normal cluster for Life Leech. I guess you don't need Life Leech. Most of the time you're taking damage on your ES, but I would think it would feel clunky and it'd feel more clunky on no Life Leech to the point where I would just suggest you get it. I wonder if the next best node is going to actually be the small nodes. Skill effect duration is the best. That's actually crazy. This hits a breakpoint where you just it gives you so much. Other than that, it's, yeah, the small nodes are the best. Nothing's even close. Why would you want both sparks? Realistically, I'm never going to put on regular spark. This is, like, this build is overkill damage right now. When in the video I said technically regular spark is better at bossing, yes it is, but you can still do every boss in the game with this, and it's not, like, that much better. Well, I guess it might be quite a bit better. I don't know. I think 99% of the time, if you have this, you can just use this. Not that regular spark is bad at everything else, but this is just like completely brain off. The arcane surge points are very good because it's more multipliers. Look at that. 290 to 360. But I mean, if you take off all of this, can you get back up to 360? Probably. Oh wait, you might want this actually. I need to take 1 point off. It's the same. Might of the Meek? Okay. True. Yeah, that actually might be better. Um, that doesn't do a lot. It's worse. Worse. But isn't there a Foulborn one? Is that one better? I already have a light of meaning. I could switch them around maybe. What was I before? 360? It isn't more. What do I get from this? We're getting... I've never actually done this on a build, but I've seen people do it. Notable passives, skills, and radius grant nothing. So it's bricking this, isn't it? That's the problem. Bricking this too. Well, medium range wouldn't, but medium range would also not hit as much stuff. I could look at medium range. Now, how do I choose the proper one? Wait, how do you add a Foulborn item in here? I just added it, right? So now it doesn't brick anything except for this. But it's still not great. It doesn't hit anything good either. Going over here is better because I am like using points to get defense. Whereas when I unspec this, I'll put it all into damage, and it was still similar damage. Path through the middle. True. The build is on my channel. It's the last, it's like, actually it's 3 videos ago because I've been putting out a video every day, but it's called Insane Spark. Dap, I'm curse immune from corruptions on my jewels because I took off Foulborn Kikazaru. That. Curse Unnatural Instinct. Cursed Foulborn Blue Nightmare. Cursed Storm Shroud. And I tattooed some curse as well. What changes are you going for? I don't even know. Like, I can't think of another change to make. I feel like we've just hit the limit here. We spent 90 div on a really good Marlene's Fallacy. And we crafted another ring, which is honestly like way overkill, but I did it anyways. What's your serious question, Dap? I don't think I've ever been silenced in this game. How do you get silenced? It's from like a ghost? I don't know. This just never happens to me. You do? When was the last time you've been cursed? Has anybody been cursed with silence? There's like one mob in the game that does it. Less than a mirror.
Ahoy there! What have you got?
I was actually looking up silence yesterday. I was like, how the hell can you even get silenced in this game? There's so few ways, and they're so obscure. I don't know how to get Whispering Strongboxes. I don't think this is even a thing. It's some Tormented Spirits that probably like die off screen. When does a Tormented Spirit actually like hit you? Never. It never happens. That's it. This doesn't even exist. Why is this even in the game? I was looking because one of the double corrupted things had silence. I chose to go for hindered instead. I think one change we could possibly consider is removing this. But this also affects my mana costs, and I don't know if I want to do that. I'm hesitant to do that. The build's perfect, it's done. Time for another build, I don't know. Or time to just enjoy this one. Pump out some farm and strat videos. I want to play this game again. We've been playing this game at the end of every stream. Yes, but it's like extremely extra. I'll probably have this in my video tomorrow on my alt channel. I'm not releasing it on my main channel because I think this helical ring stuff is just so obscure that only people playing the build will want to know how to do it. But I'll have instructions on how to craft each one, including this one. And I would not recommend replacing Kikazaru. We just did this for fun. We did it so we could run Reflect Immune maps. and it is like slightly more damage, but it's extremely unimportant. I cannot stress how unimportant it is. Only after you get new belt. Yeah, I got the new belt. Because realistically, filtering out one more mod, like, who cares, right? But at the end of the day, it is kind of nice when you're just throwing in, like, boss rushing maps and stuff, right? It is nice to be able to run Reflect. The thing is, the Kigazaru gives you curse immunity, which is extremely good defensively. So you really want to... Maybe... I'm at 100%. You don't have to get to 100%, but tattoos give you 6%. You could tattoo a bunch to sort of make up for it. You don't want to take off that ring and trade Reflect for just getting owned by curses. Yeah. And still, technically, I think we do get bricked by 2 mods. Buffs expire faster feels extremely bad, and players cannot regenerate also feels bad. I consider these to be bricks. Technically, for this one, you could turn off your arcane cloak, and you'd be able to do the map with a mana flask. In this one, also technically just turn off arcane cloak and you can do it, but they're annoying enough that you should definitely block them. I'm running every other mod though. Even though exclamation filter blocks more stuff, for me, I'm just running them anyways. I don't care. I'm just so stupidly powerful at this point. No, it breaks our build because the glove, which makes the mana cost 0, is a buff. So if you don't have the buff from your glove, it's fucked. I want to play this a little bit before I end the stream. And I'm going to end the stream early, and then we're going to record the videos for tomorrow. I've been ending the stream on this every day. This game has been really fun. This is like... I thought it was going to be like Civilization, but it feels more like Heroes of Might and Magic. There's like this big world. And we have like these cities that are kind of like Civilization. But there's just so many like NPCs that you like run around and fight. You gotta fight all these guys. It's like a mashup of both. You can also... There's like a whole second world underground. What the fuck? And it's also like an RPG in the sense that you have these heroes and you can like level them up. Like this guy. I have a little dwarf guy as well. The commanding armies. And you can like find items for them, and they have like equipment. It's just crazy. This guy's almost dead. I'm trying to get him to go heal right now. And what is this? I don't know what that is. Trying to figure out what was going on. Yeah, those 2 modifiers, I don't really know how to solve them. You solve them with the mana flask and just pressing the mana flask, and that's... I don't know. Maybe I should craft a mana flask, an instant mana flask. Realistically, I probably should. So this thing is so far away. But this is an infestation, and it just like spreads and spreads. This is like spreading. Thankfully, it's closer to my enemies than it is to me, so I don't care.
Encountered a hostile free city.
Oh.
They are independents that can be vassalized, integrated, or conquered.
They're so far away. I don't care. Feeding vicious. Guildmistress Dana Rodblock of the Free City Silverdam threatens you. Some may consider you a god. I do not. I know your weaknesses. I know how to make even a goatier bleed. Fear the power of Silverdam. Okay, whatever. If you all have PoE questions, feel free to ask me, by the way. Just because I'm streaming a different game, I don't care. It's fine. So these guys are... The other free city is my ally now. Oh, what is over here? Something's happening down there. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't realize that they were so close. We got an outpost down here. I could technically do stuff here. I don't think I want to spend money on that though. We're just gonna leave it. So now I need to decide, do I want to go over here and like war this guy, or do I want to do something about this? I don't want to do both, honestly. Fuck, this thing will just spread and spread, I'm pretty sure. But it's fine. I'm just gonna go over here and fight. Do I even get anything for beating this? The thing is, these guys are weak. I could very easily kill them. Maybe I should fight this first. Wait, it says high risk. What the fuck? We'll go over here. I'll call this penguin. I would like to visit that. Nice. I just made a pretty strong unit. I don't know what to do with them. All my other armies are full. He can follow. Research complete. Fiery projectiles. Unit enchantment.
You have acquired enough arcane skills to choose a new tome to add to your research library. Additional tomes will expand the selection of arcane skills available to you.
Lifesteal. This game is so complex, I don't know which one of these to choose. I'm fire damage. Should I scale my fire damage more? I think I'm just gonna go with my theme and choose this.
Masters of the Horde understand the power of large numbers, of masses riled up into a frenzy. Ultimately, our hounds of war will tear apart the strongest knights and most cunning warlocks. Our enemy's biggest mistake is to underestimate how many thralls we command, and how little we care about their lives.
This seems pretty good.
For every 2 tomes you pick, you will unlock the next tier of tomes. Higher tier tomes also require a certain amount of affinity to be unlocked.
This is not actually producing people. But maybe that's okay. Do I need more armies? You just switched to the crit spark setup 2 days ago, and it seems like automation doesn't activate convocation. In your hideout or in maps? It should activate it in maps. It doesn't work in your hideout. There's nothing you should be doing though, it should just automatically work. Automation doesn't do anything in your hideout. Maybe I get a war shaman. Or maybe I want a berserker. Maybe we just wait. Oh, you're good. The reason they made it work like that is because it was annoying people. You would just constantly hear this thing like proccing every 2 seconds in the hideout.
You have opened the Rally of the Leeches overview. Here, you can rally armies from your vassals and conquered ancient wonders. The amount of units you can rally is determined by how many vassals and ancient wonders you
That's
own.
very cool. In 7 turns I can get new units. Now why did this say 6? I would love to get another hero. There's a hero cap. Increase. I cannot increase it. I was gonna fight that next turn. Oh shit, that guy's doing shit now. The safe battle, let's go. Oh, Phase Beast. This guy wanted to fight this guy. That's crazy. Halfdar cannot contain his excitement. There, a Phase Beast it is. They really do exist. A mighty Phase Beast wanders aimlessly near the gold vein, while Halfdar continues to observe it. Some dire penguins have a den nearby, but seem unbothered by the great beast trespassing on the territory. He mumbles, there are Phase Beasts. And now, I've seen one. He's too mesmerized by the sight to notice the wind turning unexpectedly. Take long for the Phase Beast catches his scent. It turns to face him, get us ready to charge. We can fight him. Wait, why wouldn't I do this? One gives me XP. Or get morale. I want the XP. This is sort of like the tutorial, so I feel like I should manual combat, but I am kind of lazy and I would love to auto it. Okay. I don't know what most of these units even do yet. Even hit? But what if I just did nothing and let them advance again? Can they get in range to even attack me? Sundering Curse. This is gonna hit. Target enemy unit and another within 3 hexes. Oh, I should have done these spells on my first turn. I'm fucking trolling. You should spell every turn. It's out of range. Okay. What this? Move him forward. Takes more damage. Why does this guy take more damage? So these guys are melee dudes. I don't know if I want to advance him too much. These guys ranged. Oh my god, he resisted. What? That can't hit? What the fuck? This guy has to get so far up to hit. Oh, it's awkward. I love that. Maybe this guy should go up. Maybe I should actually attack that guy. No. We're gonna move this guy here, and we're gonna field wall. I'm done now. This game is called Age of Wonders. It's pretty fun. I just started playing it a couple days ago. Age of Wonders 4. I'm in trouble. Alright. We should probably deal with these guys. I could kill him outright with this Ignite. 18 damage on that. 25 damage on that. Just kill this right away. Nice. So, let's start shooting this guy. Should I shoot that guy or should I shoot this guy? This guy's really close to my dudes. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we can actually just, we can kill this guy. This guy's so weak actually, what the fuck? This, I think this, yeah, this kills it. Wait, it didn't kill it. That's cursed. Shit. That guy just teleported away. What? That's actually good though, because now he's not in range. We'll bring this guy forward a little bit. Nice. This is my hero. I think we can just range attack with him. What is this called? Blessed Dragon and Phase Beast. This is a tier 4 enemy. This is only a tier 2. Their morale is low. Oh, fuck. This guy's doing some crazy shit. I gotta deal with this guy. Uh-oh. This guy might die. Okay, we're gonna blast. That's crazy. Maybe I should just kill this guy. This guy can't even get in range. What is this? On fire. There are dead blood maggots who are on fire. This guy... Yeah, I want this guy to, like, get somewhere safer. I think if I move him over here, he might be safe. I'm not sure. Oh, I like blocked this guy off. This guy can't even move up. He's gonna kill him, I think. Okay. Oh, look, this will show me my odds of hitting it. If I go here, it's a 70%. We hit him. And I guess this guy can just go up here and shield. We'll see what happens next. What's that guy gonna do? Morale is very low. Oh my god, he's attacking this again. He's gonna kill him. He killed him. That's fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. He got a unit out of that. I have to run through the burning ground. That's crazy. I want enough casting points. What? This is a 100% hit. He's running away. That is fucked. No. I would like to kill him. Oh my god, he teleported even further. Oh. I hate that he can just leave. Whatever. So I got 27 gold and that's it. That's kind of lame. I'm gonna reload this in an auto fight because I'm pretty sure they'll be able to kill that guy if they do it themselves, and I want to see if I get better rewards. I don't know if it matters if I kill this guy or not. He bested the phase beast, so he passionately wished to see. He sheds a single tear for the creature's fate. Such a majestic and magnificent creature. I wish it still roamed the lands, free and unbound. Then he cuts off some hair off the creature and puts it in a locket. Only my grandma could see me now. This guy got a weapon upgrade. Holy shit. He could rank up. This unit grants double morale bonus when killing. Oh, I like that. This seems insane. Summon. I get 2 units every time I cast this. What? I got 27 gold either way. And I lost a unit either way. What? Well, I'm just gonna do the not auto. I'll do the one that I did myself. So it doesn't matter if they retreat or not. Okay, well, we're gonna reinforce with this guy. And, maybe I can fight somebody else now. That's 510. That has more power than this guy does. I'm not sure if he heals more in a city. Let's see. No, it seems like it's the same. Your hero stands tall before you. He's consumed with arrogance. My ambition as an elitist not interest you? Wait, do I want to be elitist? I don't know if I want this guy to fight alongside my ruler. Because I thought the whole point of having another hero was that he could command another army. So why would I want to put this guy in the same army as my ruler? That doesn't really make sense to me. I feel like this would be better. He's his own leader of his own army, and yeah, I want this one. Okay, what building do we want next? I am getting low on mana. Maybe I should get this. This gives me 15 mana. This only gives me 10 mana.
You were about to build a special province improvement. These must be built on top of existing improvements. They provide better economic bonuses and are often affected by the provinces around them.
Oh, this I lose some stuff too, though. Wait, why? Let's do this. Oh, I have some item right here. Mana stash. Nice. Possibly an item I can use? I cannot set. Where's there? But actually I might be able to fix that. Embark. Wait, what? Why can't I? Oh, it just takes me one more turn. Oh, I should annex that actually. What am I doing? I messed up. Annex. Wait, how do I annex? It's not. Oh, does my ruler need to be there? This guy's not my ruler. That might be it. Oh no, there we go. Build outpost. Is that correct? Is that what I was just doing? Is that how you annex it? I don't know if this guy will be able to beat this or not. Also, wait, I just got this guy an item. I should equip his item. Why can't he use it? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I need a champion or a wizard king. I don't have one of those. That's crazy. This is a risky battle. I'm gonna auto battle and see what happens.
Yeah.
Do I want mana or do I want gold? So every province lowers this stat. I don't know how much of that stat I have. Wait, -5 of it. Yikes. Find out how to make them happier. They're also getting unhappy. I just need to heal some more. Wow, I won and I only lost one guy. That's pretty crazy. Nice. Can I spend points to level him up? He says he's level 4. It's actually closer to level 5 than this guy even. Build a watchtower. This is should build some units too. Why won't this let me build this? I don't have a halls of 4. I'll build this instead then. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. What the fuck? My scout's gonna die.
City stability in
Saving the meek. This guy has another quest. I can't pretend it anymore. Why negotiate when I'll be dead tomorrow anyway? I'm certain that pretenders to my throne are stirring up my people against me. They spread lies about my incompetence as a ruler, and now I'm certain of it. They intend to make their move by taking my life. Do you desire to strengthen the bonds between our houses? I can't recruit units in my city. Yeah, this is not happening. This guy's not leaving my court. I'll do this first one. So I need to fix my stability. How do I do that? Build a tavern or bathhouse? Town hall, communal tent. Nice, that was finished. Oh my god, this guy heals so fucking slowly. What is going on? Oh, that guy is very strong. Yikes. So this is just not going to happen? Because I can't recruit in that town, so I need to recruit somewhere else. Recruit here. Can't even recruit anybody good here. That does kind of suck. I wonder if this guy's gonna war me. Oh my god, he just beat this thing.
Now that you have claimed this ancient wonder, you can add it to your domain by annexing it to a city. If you have no city nearby, you can found an outpost in an adjacent sector and annex it with that.
What did he capture? Oh my god, I have negative mana now, but I increased all their damage. That's like a passive damage boost. Actually, I might just want... Yep. Definitely want this. All non-hero units in the army grant 10 damage to the attacks of adjacent friendly units. That seems really good. Why can't I grab that? Um, Unit can build roads on the world map. Ooh, I can increase my city cap. I don't need to do that yet. What else can I spend this money on, this resource on? Let's do roads. It looks like he's one turn from leveling. Or from getting full HP. Yeah, I'm gonna try and... It's fine. I'll leave that for now. Do this. Enemy watchtower? I'm just gonna train this guy by fighting this. We'll war this guy later. Crazy shit's going on down here. Wards. What does Frost Shield do? An item I can put on my character? Could fight these guys next. Could even heal down here, actually. Nice.
This is the bounty panel. Here you can create a bounty to offer it to other rulers.
Interesting. I don't want to pay people to do stuff. So these guys are really upset. I need to definitely make that tavern. 20 stability. 5 turns. Oof, that's gonna take a while. These guys also need a tavern. Don't even have the option to make a tavern. Can I just auto explore? Is there a button for that?
This is the quest panel. Here,
I think this guy's fully healed probably, right? Yeah. I wish this other unit was ready, but it's not. Maybe I should send him over here. Either that or I fight this guy down here. Want to hear his offer to join. I can't afford these guys. Next turn, I would like to hire a guy though. Or I can hire a few of these guys. I could hire some level 1s. I think I'd rather get a higher level. You win a battle, you have a 25% chance of gaining a unit. That's crazy. Yeah, 100% I want that. Wow, I lost a dude. I'm gonna do that myself. But now I have a little bit of a buffer. Oh wow, they're just going around those guys. What? Does more damage than this. And it's AoE. That's crazy. I can't even attack. What? He needs to run through the flaming ground to attack. I'm not sure if the killing blow gives more XP or not in this game. Could maybe even fight that guy in the same turn. Risky. Auto-resolve. I lost one dude. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to equip the items too. Thought I had shield. Where did this even go? This goes in the secondary, but is this like two-handed so it can't? Why can't I use these? This guy. Why did he start off so close to me? This guy's fucked up. The outpost.
When you are inside of the domain belonging to your enemy, you can pillage their province improvements to gain resources.
Guy's gonna need to get up there and fight too. Haftar has gained a level of renown. Okay, what does that do? What do I do with that? Infestation is invading me. Deal with that yet. I can rally some of this stuff. This means get a third ruler if I want. This just seems incredibly good. You get 6 units at the start of a fight. Why would you ever not want that? That's just unbelievable. This troop, we're gonna send them to the front. I really want to make a unit from here. It's too bad I can't. Maybe I should change this into a city. Found a city. I can't do it yet. I guess I can capture this one. Okay. Start siege.
You have started a siege on this city. It takes a number of turns to breach the city's walls, depending on its fortification health. The following assault may be bloody, but a city is a valuable prize when...
I add siege projects. This cost me nothing. Wait. It gives me evil. What is this? No, we don't want to do any of this stuff. I'm gonna...
You have selected a magic material. These have various unique effects if acquired via annexation or through trade.
Magic material? This thing, what is that? Oh, I should have made an outpost there. I'm trolling. Why can't I outpost this one? We sending units to defend. Uh-oh. This is really bad, isn't it? I'm gonna die, I think. Thank you. See now? Oh fuck this. I gotta not. I can't do that siege. I need my other guy with me. I don't know if I can siege them. Just gotta...
You have selected a magic material. These have various unique effects if acquired via annexation or through trade.
So why
Gathering all materials from a category will yield a powerful empire-wide bonus.
cannot establish an outpost adjacent to an existing outpost. So I need to make this into a city, I guess. Oh well. I need... Okay, what do I do? I definitely get one of these, I think. Arrives in 2 turns. The capital. I just don't see the reason to hire one of these guys if I don't have an army to give him. What is happening here? My scout is about to die. Afdar, your hero, greets you with a warning. Courageous Dragonbane. It has come to my attention that a dangerous Silver Knight is attacking travelers. This tyrannical warrior has declared himself the Sentinel of the Iron Deposit. To the challenge of defeating him in close combat. Supposedly, he is a formidable duelist. No one is able to best him. I'd love to challenge him myself. Oh, definitely yes. He's over here. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's an army of this guy. Is he in range of me? Oh, he is in range of me. Am I able to fight him? Oh fuck, there's two of them. Why did that say defeat? I'll just send these guys up like this. This guy will go here. Routed units have returned. Oh wow, I didn't even lose them. That's crazy. These guys can annex the province. The problem is they're unhappy. I don't think I want to annex yet. What are they gonna fight me now? I wish they would split up so I could fight one at a time. Oh my god, he's not even connected. That's not good, is it? These guys are my vassalage. So now I'm getting their income. War coordination. Ooh, wait. Oh, but I need to pay to get them to attack. I don't want to pay for that. These guys need to make a tavern. I have 3 people here. Okay, oh, I'm scared for these guys. No, they're okay. Okay.
Food income in one of your cities is running low.
They're
This
sieging
means
me.
your city will grow more slowly and may eventually lead to starvation.
Am I gonna be able to win a fight right here? What happens if I do this? It looks like it's a low risk battle for me. I have more people. What's gonna happen? We killed everybody and I lost 2. I lost 4. That's good though. Because I'm in a war with this guy. I want to capture his province. If I just killed everybody, how is he gonna defend against me? Amazing. That's crazy. What is this? Equipment. Some worm. I got a worm. Oh, that a ring? That must be a ring. I'm not sure what that is.
A defeated hero has been put in your prison or crypt. You can either hand them over to their rightful owners for a reward, or you can keep them there for now.
What? That's insane. Oh my god. Fucking kill them. I'm not gonna do anything right now. Okay, I want to go war this as fast as possible, but they need to heal first. Scouts report that a beast wrangler traded the wilderness of your domain and has set up camp. I don't even know what this is. We have not yet seen with my own eyes. You detect the admiration in your scout's voice, but we have found his camp and the many creatures he keeps there. Reputation for selling them as mounts? 15, so I can buy stuff from him. Oh, nice. Well, it's fine. We'll just leave him there for now. This province is being attacked. I'm spread too thin. I think I just need to let this happen. I could put this worm on somebody. Animals in this army require... This guy wants to be having animals, so I'll just give it to him. I don't think he has any animals, though. New Empire Development Skill. Two Vision.
You have discovered a...
Wait, what is a landmark? He's withdrawn to the astral void. What does that mean? I think it's because I killed him. We got a unit down here. I could send one of my guys over here to maybe deal with this stuff. I don't know. For now. I need this. No, I need this guy over here fighting. This Dragon Spire. That's just a dragon skull in over there. Oh, nice. This is building units again. And we need to build the tavern. That got interrupted. I have a lot of gold. Holy shit, I have so much gold. I do not need this much gold. Romancer. Maybe I should recruit a hero then. Then I can buy some units with gold. Let's recruit a hero. Can I recruit the one in my prison? Crusader. These guys are level 5 now. What the fuck? I feel like this is my playstyle, killing things. But this is also good. Explore with this. Let's recruit this guy. What does defender mean? I hate how all of these are the same Hearthkin. Why can't I have something that's not Hearthkin? Right, shuffle, will I get something different? Still all, I don't know, I can only get Hearthkin for some reason. I wish I hadn't shuffled there. Yes. Oh, this went so far back.
A defeated hero.
Take this guy.
You have discovered a landmark.
Fuck, I don't want to do that. I wanted to make
Landmark,
another
a
city.
region-sized
I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling.
A defeated
I want to make this into a city. But I haven't... next turn. Oh, wait. Maybe it's fine for me to... I thought recruiting him took this resource. It doesn't. This only costs gold, so actually this is fine. This thing is what I screwed up on. This thing does not cost gold. We don't do that. So where is my ruler? This guy. Alright, so this guy will go over here. Join with this guy. Fight this thing. This guy will also go over there.
food income in one of your cities is running low.
Make sure everything's being built. This needs to build tavern. This is building every... Oh, it's not building a unit. Yeah, probably want to make a unit here. One time something's gonna happen. Are you just gonna like capture that thing? Okay, so this guy needs to heal somewhere. I think he can just heal here. Right. Actually, this guy can heal up here as well. This we can turn into a city if we want. No, I want this to be a city because this can expand over here. Okay. There's an infestation down here I'm gonna have to deal with at some point. We have a unit over here. What am I low on? What do these armies have? This guy has Sunderers only. This guy has a mix of everything. I'll make more Pyromancers. I think I might lose this province next turn because he can't get there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How do I fix this? Repair. These guys will have to deal with this guy next. They're too weak. What Civ-like game is the best? Civ 5? I don't know. Civ 5 is kind of old. This is a really good game. 600 hours in it. It honestly might be too old though. The game I'm playing is pretty fun. This might be it, honestly. The game I'm playing I like more than Civ 5. This has really high ratings. My issue with Civilization games is it's just like wonder rushing, and if you miss the wonder, it feels really bad. Whereas this game I'm playing, you're not just like chasing these wonders. This is actually really new player friendly. I'm playing the tutorial right now. I don't really know how this game works. And this is my all-time favorite. Although I wouldn't call this a Civ-like. It's a 4X game. I don't stream this because this is, I don't know, this is like fun single player. I don't know if you can stream this. Each one of these nodes is like one of them would be like Earth, and then all the planets around it. What's that called? Like solar system, I guess? Or maybe a galaxy is what you call it. I don't know what they are. And then, I don't know, I think it's Solaris is so cool. But this is definitely beginner friendly what I'm playing. Unleash the Warhounds. Oh my god. This seems good. Why would you not want this? Is you can't use this, I guess. Do I have super? I don't think I have super growth. It's 7 turns. Maybe it is pretty good. I think it's between this or this. Okay, this guy will wait 1 more turn. Maybe this guy will wait 1 more turn and then we'll go. This guy will be fully healed. Yeah, nothing really happened this turn. Alright, yeah, this guy's fully healed. Man, they're both actually almost fully healed. Alright, we're gonna move this guy up here. And I'm gonna actually put some units onto him as well. Wait, these guys can they? Can he get in there? How many units does this guy need? He needs 2. I need to send 2 units out. What does he have right now? 2 ranged, and this is also a ranged. Maybe there should probably be some sort of melee. I don't have a melee unit. Insufficient funds? Times 1. What does that even mean? Well, how do I'm making so much money. How do I have insufficient funds? That's crazy. Do I have an option to pay them more? Let me Google this. Age of Wonders for insufficient army funds. I don't think it's gold. I think the funds is something else. Where do I see the army upkeep, though? Oh, wait, it's the mana. I have 0 mana. Fuck, that's it. It's the mana. Can I rush a mana building? Hurry production. Yeah, we're hurrying this production. And we're gonna build a mana building immediately. 20 mana income. 8 fucking turns. Are you kidding me? What about this? I can't hurry that production. Okay, This is problematic down here. We're gonna fight this just to do it. Temperatures in the immediate area rise and fall intermittently as a group of elemental beings panic at your army's approach. The Wind Rager, seemingly the leader of the groups, wavers unsteadily before you. It seems aware that engaging you would result in certain death, but is unwilling to abandon its group. Will you attack them or let the Wind Rager and its allies retreat? This is exactly what I need. I don't have any of this stat. So I could get good alignment, but I want the mana. Take reward. Oh, I got a channeling cloak too. That's huge. So now let's see the army. Is it still low wage? No, it's not. That was it. That was my problem. Nice. War has ended. Which war has ended? Not this war. The enemy ruler has returned, so I'm going to be able to fight him again. But I'm still quite strong. I don't think he's quite as strong as me. Maybe I even move this guy up so I can double team it. Like, this guy's pretty much healed. So, actually, this isn't so crucial to get now, Monolith, but I'll still make it. Okay. I think we can actually add some items here. I want him to have the magic damage or this guy? I think fire damage is magic, right? I don't know actually. Okay, so. You like this game I'm playing? I feel like this would be a game you might like. Very fun. Chieftain Friggin Spearbuck has invited you and his warriors in action. Their improved arena. Have you tried it? You should try it. The improved arena is a bloodstained mess of gore. The loud yelling and stench of sweat is hard to ignore as motley squads pummel each other into the ground. When the battle ends, the victor is revealed, a grinning mouth full of broken teeth, one eye swollen shut, blah blah blah. The winner of the brutal arena battle looks at you expecting words of recognition. Well done. Fortune favors the brave, and you certainly were. This is good for me. I could just... I could just get a unit. This tutorial is really good. I'm playing this tutorial. It's very easy. I think I want the unit. What is going on here? These guys are going into the army. This guy is gonna go over here. This guy join that army. Yeah, Meg's not a streamer anymore. Whoa, what the fuck is this? What? This guy's crazy. He's so strong. How did he even get there? That's insane. Oh my god. He's stronger than these guys. I gotta retreat this guy to defend. Not like this. That's so fucked up. I can't believe it. Like it just appeared out of nowhere. I used to love the Total War games like a decade ago. I don't... Those are not really 4X games. I feel like... Maybe they've gotten better in the last 10 years, but... I don't know. They are addicting. I've just sort of... I feel like those are more about the battles and less about the macro. And I like the macro aspect of these games more. Yeah, they're like strategy games. They're not 4X games. They are very addicting though. Back in the day, I would play like... I'd just fiend them all day. Okay, this is good. I should probably get this point. I don't know. Realistically, I don't really want to spend my Imperium. Also, I don't think I want to spend any of these. I don't think you shouldn't always do something just because it lets you. I'm going to do... Man, I got this. Sure, I'll make a ring. Yeah, Meg's pretty. Do you think Meg's pretty? I can't expand until I get more. Until next turn. Actually, I can't expand because I'll be able to do it next turn. I want the mana node. Is required. Oh, I don't know what to do with this guy. This was just an outpost before, now it's a level 4 city. This is problematic. Where's my dude? I think if I attack like this, it's risky. Let's see what happens. I lost 3 dudes. This guy's dead. Remains in my crypt. Sell the remains? Would I sell the remains? I can also kill this person if I want. And then sell her remains. Alright, there's an enemy in my fucking place again. Why do these guys just keep coming? This is fucked up. I need more units. These guys isn't even building anything. Oh my god, I forgot to build something here. Hopefully I can just win this. There, we did it. Oh, there's another guy here. Where did he come from? Okay, this guy's just gonna defend this border. Maybe even fight this guy. We'll see. Zoom out macro. If I move this guy over here and he gets attacked, I'm gonna be tilted. I want to siege that. Also, I think I can equip my hero. Get a helmet. This guy's level 5. This guy's level 5. This guy's level 6. Okay, we really need to get some units here. I could hurry this production. I'm gonna spend this money this turn on something, I'm just not sure what. After this tavern's finished. Full site. Oh, this only takes 2 to hurry this production. Oh, I should do that. Okay, okay. We can get some sort of land here. What is this? Why are there these flags here? This costs me money to get. Now actually, something I could do is I could cast a spell to turn this into the land that's better for me. But maybe I should just grab this. This guy's happy as well. If I get some mana. Oh shit. I still have some money I can spend. This guy needs to produce something. Pyromancer. Could rush this. Oh, you can only hurry once per turn. I could rush a unit. But if I rush this, I can't afford to make another one, so there's no point. Okay. Bring this guy down here. This guy down there. I did not. What is this? What? What's happening with Iran? Oh, really? True. This character I'm making is insane. He has so much crit. Everything about him is crit. Pillaging a province takes less than 1 turn and yields more rewards. And it heals you. Although I think pillaging gives me evil points. I don't know if I want to get that. This is tempting. Being able to see further I think is useful. Increase city cap. That's also useful. I'm gonna take that for now.
Discovered a landmark.
So I really would like to fuck this guy up. And he's weak. If this is his only army, he's weak. I don't know if it is though. I'm gonna save first. Safe battle. Yeah, start the siege.
Started a siege on this city.
Start the siege. These guys just do nothing. This unit's been made. Let's send them up there. He moved. We could make another one. It's required. I kind of want to fight this guy. Is it? Yeah, he's close to me. I lost? Okay, I'm fighting this manually. That's great. That's actually crazy. Gamble isn't like shorting stuff? Probably not. I just don't really pay attention to the markets at all. Or you mean gamble isn't like slot machines? Because yes, I would do that. Do you pay attention to what's happening? Like, do you watch podcasts and stuff that talk about what's happening? This is my dude? Where's my dude? This is my dude. Does he have a range? Out of range. Maybe we attack? Hold on. Do you think the economy is just going to tank over the next year because oil isn't coming out of Iran, which means like China can't manufacture anymore? Or do you think that's overblown? What's happening over here? Oh my god, he just summoned an alligator. What the fuck? That's crazy. Am I cooked? Okay, what do I do here? This is fucked. Why did this say I had an advantage? I don't think I have an advantage here. Blast this guy. This guy's gonna kill him. Oh, maybe this guy should kill him instead. No, he can't. Okay, why do these guys have these little flowers on top of them? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, I really should be pressing my spells. What do I do here? Oh no. What is this? What is happening right here? On fire. So I'm gonna get on fire if I go there. Gotta do this, I think. Iran doesn't have options? Well, can't they just exist? What is US gonna do? Go in there like Vietnam and fucking capture it? That would be crazy. What is happening here? I think my people are okay. Oh no. What the fuck? Maybe I'm not okay. Okay. What do we do here? Light Blast kind of sucks. Where's my hero? Like, actually, where's my hero? Did he die? Is this him? Oh, this is him. This guy kind of sucks. Okay, I'm gonna blast this, I think. No, you can ask a Pee-wee question. I expect you guys to talk about Pee-wee, not this game. I'm just playing some random game right now. What's your Pee-wee question? I don't think that's winning the conflict, Averson. Killing the civilians? That's crazy. They have blight protection. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna dispel this. I don't know what's on him, but... I did something good there. So he could run up and melee him for 24. Or he could shoot him for 15. Either way, we're gonna... What is this? No. We're gonna move him forwards. Probably, actually, I want to get to melee range, because I don't want this guy to be shooting at me. And, yeah. I don't know if that puts him in zone of control, but it might. We could... I don't know what that did. Okay, fuck it. This guy could walk here. And hopefully he doesn't die next turn. I still haven't made the Shock Nova Mobilitics guide. I was supposed to make an endgame one weeks ago. I should make them. Realistically, tomorrow I want to put out the helical ring craft for Spark on YouTube. And if I have time, I want to put out a farming strat video. But maybe Monday I could take some time and make some written Mobilitics guides. Why can't you just watch my YouTube videos? I don't understand. It's probably... Pee-wee 1's complex enough that you really do want to watch the video. The written guide is not going to be better than the video. Pee-wee 1 doesn't get enough foot traffic on Mobilitics to justify me spending like many hours there. For Pee-wee 1. It does for Pee-wee 2. I'm just curious, what, like, the people who want the Mobilitics guide, What is stopping you from watching the YouTube video and doing it? You have 320 million damage. That's crazy. Congrats. This guy's getting fucked. What kind of attack is that? That's crazy. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, where's my... This is my hero. Taunted. I kind of want to taunt him. I don't think this guy's gonna die, right? This guy's like standing in fire. Is he standing in fire? I can't tell. Just... Fucking missed. Oh, I wanted to go there actually. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. We're playing a game called Age of Wonders 4. It's pretty fun. This is like the... It's sort of like... Can't go around this. Man. Sort of like a mixture between Civ and Heroes of Might and Magic. So I'm gonna just... This is a better... Oh shit, I wanted these two. I haven't done this in a while. I think I skipped a turn where I should have been doing this. Let's fuck this guy up. This guy's gonna die next turn, I'm pretty sure. Fuck me. You need to just gather 200 div? I don't know how much this stuff costs right now. It's probably more than 200 div. Holy shit. You should look at the items that are on it. Because if you're playing the Shock Nova Procession and you've been following the... Have you been following the YouTube vids as you've been playing it? Because the YouTube videos are way, way, way further ahead than the Mobalytics. You'll see what items you need and what items you already have. Like, if I made a Mobalytics guide, it's mostly to introduce the build to people who would never have seen it otherwise. I can't imagine a Mobalytics guide I make is going to be easier to follow than the YouTube video. So should I heal this guy maybe? It's gonna happen now. He's running away. What is he doing? Okay, that guy sucks. Oh, I did that so much better. He killed all my people, and then when I manually did it, I killed all his people, lost nobody. Amazing. Hopefully this guy doesn't run up and kill me next turn, though. Let me get back into friendly territory. This friendly territory. Okay. We're good on this side. Down here, I cannot move him yet. Why can't I move him? We did so much in the last turn. End turn. What's gonna happen? Nothing happened. Alright, these guys are gonna come up here and join the siege. I can annex a province. Definitely this. Rainbow Clover. Yes. Oh, Rainbow Clover's on any of them. Do I want more of this? Get the man. You should invest right now. Yeah, I know the stocks are down quite a bit. Why are you very low cash just putting it all in? Is there any suggestion to craft the quiver? There's literally a video guide on how to craft it, yes. I think it's gonna go down further, Aperson. Okay, hold on. I'll show you where the crafting guide is. Because I actually need to edit that thing as well. This is the video. I need to link this in there. Because I just recorded another crafting guide. Large cluster crafting video coming soon. I don't need to write coming soon. But on this page, there's a quiver craft. Text color red. Maybe I should have done these. This is not formatted very well. Right here, right? Is this going to be visible? Or is this in like, what color text is this? If any of you guys click on this and this is like black text on black, let me know. Is this blue because I've clicked it before? Fuck. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do this? And then I click it? Is it going to be still... It's probably safer if I just make this... Well, this has this blue. Maybe I should make this text just blue. What color is down there? I kind of fucked up this formatting, didn't I? There we go. And yeah, tomorrow I need to make these videos. This should just be like this, honestly. If there was a better way to do it, Jericho, the video would be that way to do it. Wild Bristle Matron Reforged Life. Wild Missile, it just repeat over and over until you get it, right? Control Destruction is the best alternative, so I should have that. Oh, Lightning Pen is actually bad. This should not be an option. This is not a craft, actually. It's confusing to have this here. This should be next to Maralene's Fallacy. There we go. I should raise the price of this. I think it on average probably costs 30. Okay. There we go. I don't know what this stuff does. Why do I have this? This guy can move up and join this guy's ranks. This guy just needs to chill. That's a little scary over there. In fact, we're gonna go back into my borders in case this guy attacks me. Okay, everybody is still building stuff. Maybe I could queue some things. What should I build next over here? I would like this so I can recruit better units. I'm gonna do that next. Third ring slot is through the King of the Mist fight. You get an ascendancy point that gives it to you. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's fucking... Oh, he's about to fight me. Eternal Freeze. Through fate or blind luck, the currents of change and chaos bring your attention to a chilling scene. Snow Spirit and its frost-ridden followers are slowly turning the area around them into ice. They freeze the earth, beasts and man alike, leaving behind a desolate, lifeless wasteland. All will to live, movement, and the impulse is quenched as if the entire region is being frozen. Will you stop these creatures? Let's melt some ice. Gotta kill that guy. So I do have a lot of mana I could be spending on some of these things. What did this mean? Raise transformation. Should I do this? I like these things. These are like passive. They passively cost mana per turn, but they make my units passively stronger. This guy is 410 strength. Okay. This guy is much stronger than that guy, so I think we can just win this fight. And I would really like to have one more unit here. Let's save. It's auto resolve. Oh, this guy took huge damage, but it's okay. Deal. Breach is made, so now we can attack if we want. But I would like to have more units up here. Hero leveled. Oh, this guy can wear this. Holy shit. Hold Alt to compare. Is this better? I think so, right? Oh, he also has a shield. What does Grace do? When this unit is damaged, heal. This guy's just like a Giga Tank. Because he can taunt the enemy, and then he heals. Wow. That's amazing. What? What? He had a helmet on, and I took it off, and I didn't get a helmet in here. What the fuck? I want to lose. I don't think that's a real helmet. I'm not sure. Anyways, we'll do this. He can just chill there. Pyromancer, we're sending it over to this guy. This guy needs some backup. Can you, get him? I'll make another Pyromancer. Should I? I'll make a Sunderer. This guy is just gonna chill. This guy... Well, I need him in this army. We're sending him up there. You have a body armor with T1 suppress fracture. That's massive. You have T1 and T2. So you have T1 flat and T2%, or vice versa, and T2 mana. Yeah, the way you do the suffixes is you use Eldritch Exalted Orb, or Eldritch Chaos Orb, or Eldritch Annulment Orb, and you can make perfect suffixes. You don't even need to craft on a suffix. You can make like 2 good suffixes there. It's very easy. Just make sure you read how they work, and you do a higher value of the correct implicit. You're basically done. That's a really good body armor. You can get any suffixes you want there. Alright, this guy's building something still. You're welcome. Alright, I want to do this siege. See what happens here. Back. It's a safe battle. I'm just gonna auto-resolve this. I didn't take any casualties almost. Or I didn't. Wall Breaker's Crystal. Grant Siege Breaker. Ooh. Very nice. Well, now what? Now what do I do? Got another unit too. So it's still not my city though. Oh, I can do a bunch of different things. No. What is Hearthkin? I don't have a city called Hearthkin. Is allied to you and will generate income for your empire. Do I want to absorb these guys? I don't have space for this city. But I wouldn't mind. I think we can probably make that work. How do I... There's ways to get... This takes 4 turns. I think in 4 turns, I will have an extra city because I know how to do it. It costs... It's right here. No, it's right here. It costs 200. So actually that's 5 turns from now I'll be able to do it. Close enough. I'm annoyed that this guy cleared this. I wanted to clear that myself. Now I do want... I do want this guy to go down here and heal though. Another dead person here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end this for today. What we need to do next stream is... There was some quest that I needed to kill somebody over here. Was it this? I don't know. This guy had some sort of quest. What is this guy doing? Maybe the guy's dead. I don't even know where to see the quests. I'll figure it out tomorrow. So, I will probably stream tomorrow. I would really like to stream tomorrow. We need to make the helical ring crafting guide, and we need to... I guess I don't really need to make the farming strat tomorrow. Maybe we will. We'll see. Um, right. I will probably... I will definitely see. I'll stream tomorrow. Good luck with everybody's crafts who's swapping a spark. Depano sent me some sort of farming, some different farming strat that we'll probably try tomorrow. Try something new. Anyways, have a good night.